Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bellingham. Gordon. Rice. And here's Kane. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
James. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to get rid. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga, Doué. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Saliba, Camavinga, Doué, Hernandez, Camavinga, Hernandez, Camavinga, Gehi with the clearance, and here's Camavinga, Doué. Now it's Kane, and the counter is on. Foden, that's tidy, and it's James. James, that is lovely. That's a throw. James crosses. And that has been cleared. Doué was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yehi. Aim forwards. And it's Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Jones. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Kane has been caught there, it's a foul. Gordon. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Played towards the other side. That is a little undercooked. Colwell. Hall. Jones. Yehi. Foden. And it's James. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And they've got rid. Hernandez. James. Jones looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to clear it. Jones, gently done. Gordon. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Doué. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Gordon chips it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Foden. Now this could be chance, surely! Upamecano have it back and can go again. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. Colwell. Bellingham. Delicate chip through. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Olise. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doué. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Colwell attempts a clearance. Kane. Hall. Colwell. Yehi. Bellingham. Gehi played out towards the right wing. And it's Camavinga. Hernandez. Doué. So much time and space here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pickford sends that a long way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Olise. Rabiot. Doué. Dembele. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Dembele. Might be danger. Chance for a shot! Goal! France!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gordon. Colwell cuts it out. Doué. Upamecano. Doué. Oh, good spread. Gehi. Bellingham. James. Jones. James. Kane. Dembele. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Saliba. Doué. James. Jones. Hall. Bellingham. And it's Jones. Foden. Serves up across. Saliba tries to clear. Nice physical challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Rabiot moved on forwards. Olise. Played out to the right. Nice control. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rice. Played down the flank. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Foden. Rice. And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? Doué. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Yehi. Hall. Bellingham. Kane. And here's Gordon. Real, and he shoots! Camavinga. Dembele. Hernandez. Saliba shifted upfield. Doué. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's definitely not his best. Colwell forwards and with intent. Rice. Bellingham. Hall. Cleared without complication. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Jones. Now who's going to be first to this? Doué absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Doué. Aim forwards. He's cut it out. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass through to do it.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Bellingham. Rice. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. James is fouled. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. Koundé. Caresses it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hernandez. And it's Camavinga. Dembele. Hernandez delivers with whip. Bellingham. James. Rice. And it's played forward. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Upamecano. Doué. Saliba, gently done. Doué. Olise. Bellingham. Rice. Kane. Dembele. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Olise. Camavinga. Oh, that is Olise! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Colwill. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Hall looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Bellingham. Jones! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. That's Dembele. Jones. Rice. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Olise. Saliba. Doué. And it's played forward. Hernandez is onto it in a flash. And here's Dembele. Gehi is the guilty party there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's there to clear it. Hall. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Foden. Jones. Foden. Rice. And here's Bellingham. Decent chance! Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Bellingham. Jones. Now it's Mbappe. Rabiot. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He thumps it clear. Jones. Foden. James. Jones. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Looks to the other side. And here's Dembele. Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. Gordon. And England have a chance to counter. Foden. Out towards the flank. James. Lovely feet. In by James. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Gently done. Oh, that's clever. Rice. Gently done. Elise. He's through here. Rice gets over and intercepts. Colwell. Hall. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's James. Gordon! He's got away with one there. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Elise. Mbappe. Doué. That's an imaginative pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gehi, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Bellingham. Upamecano makes the interception. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Jones. And here's Foden. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham. Jones. Out to the right. Jones turns and goes back. Hernandez shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham, and can he finish it? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jones, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rice getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Rabiot. Koundé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. Jones. And here's Foden. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a ball! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Hernandez. Upamecano, aim forwards. Oh, good ball. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Camavinga. Dembele. And it's Doué. Doué. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Over to the left. Doué. Foden. James. Yehi. Jones. Bellingham. Rice played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Doué. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Colwell shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Colwell. Jones. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Upamecano moved on forwards.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Camavinga. That looks a cracking ball. Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Referee's given a throw. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Too long, and over the line. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. James. Now, can he find a finish? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Doué getting this one clear. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Koundé, aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Koundé. And here's Olise. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Colwell gently done. Yehi. England are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Bellingham moved on forwards. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Upamecano, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kane. Gordon, played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Hall. Bellingham. Jones. England already behind after a high-octane start here. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. James. Bellingham. Jones. Bellingham. And it's James.
Gordon. Jones.
Bellingham. And that was very necessary. Hit into the middle. Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. And here's Olise. Oh, easy pickings there. Gordon. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot.
Jones made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Hernandez. And he cuts out the supply. James. Rice. Gehi. Colwell shifted upfield. Upamecano. Bellingham. Jones. Done delicately. Dembele clears it away. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great put, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gordon really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Saliba, gently done. Camavinga. And it's Doué. Olise. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. James. Bellingham. Hall. Gordon, spread out to the left. And here's Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doué was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Olise.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Belly. Hall. Yehi. Rice. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Can he deliver? And here's Foden.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. And it's Camavinga. That's good play. Foden. Proves too strong. Camavinga. Hernandez. That'll be a throw-in. Dembele. Yehi. Bellingham. And it's Kane. He's having a shot! Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Dembele. Olise. Look, Olise has got himself a free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gordon. Well, played right into his path. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Koundé, he does have an assist to his name. Rabiot. Upamecano. Camavinga. It's Hernandez. Hernandez, aim forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden. Foden. And here's Jones. Kane. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. James crosses.
Saliba gets good distance on it. Jones.
And it's Bellingham. Gordon. And there's the shot! In by James. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Rice. And here's Gordon. Here. Gordon! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Camavinga.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Foden. Oh, super find.
Now it's Jones.
Jones. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Terrific save! And again! And he comes up trumps again.
Clipped into space. It's come to nothing.
It's out for a goal kick.
James making good progress on the right-hand side. Hernandez.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yehi. Rice. James. Played towards the other side.
And it's played forward.
And it's Kane.
Bellingham. England have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changes him with that pass. Olise. Koundé. Upamecano.
Quarter of an hour played.
Koundé.
Rabiot.
Dembele.
Koundé.
Jones. Gordon. Hall.
Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Gordon. That's really well cleared.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Koundé. Hall wins the duel this time. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Doué. Rabiot. Tries to think it through. Deftly away. And that is out of play. Camavinga. James with the slide tackle there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Foden. Bellingham. Jones. And here's Foden. And it's James. That's very neat. Jones. He's had a shot! Bellingham. Rice. And here's Kane. Koundé attempts a clearance. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Rice. Foden. And here's Kane. England have reclaimed it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Colwell, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Colwell gently done. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Gets the shot away. Gets it away. And it's Camavinga. And here's Olise. He's away. Olise! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Colwell aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's really well cleared. Kane. James. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saliba. Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bellingham gets it away. Gordon shifted upfield. And it's Doué. Foden. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. It's Dembele! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that has been cleared. Rice. And it's Hall. Hall played with finesse. Saliba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Hernandez. Doué is having a shot! England have got it back and they'll have another go. Colwill moved on forwards. And it's Hall. And that could set him on his way. Kane.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Koundé. Upamecano. Rice. Bellingham. Hall. Rice. Jones. Jones showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Jones, and here's Gordon. The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden. Upamecano tries to clear. And they've got rid. And that's a throw. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Elise. Elise's cross. That has been knocked clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hall. Now it's Kane. Gordon. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Kane. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's trying the shot. Hall. That has been cut short. Colwell. And it's Hall. Do it. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. And they've got a throw. Hall. Jones. Foden. Played out to the right. Jones. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Searching passes played there. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication and claimed it back swiftly. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Bellingham. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's Hernandez. Hernandez. Played into the middle. Bellingham. Over to the left. And here's Gordon. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear.
Camavinga. Koundé. Doué. Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rice, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Olise. Now it's Kane. Camavinga with a definite foul there. And here's Foden. James. Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And here's Gordon. Gordon! It's off target and by quite a way.
Gordon probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Camavinga, Camavinga, laid out to the left flank. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Mbappe really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Bellingham, now he's got space here. Hall is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Jones. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Doué. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba, shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. Doué. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Olise! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. James. Kane. James. It's gone out for a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden concedes a free kick for that.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Dembele, aim forwards. Olise. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Hall. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Calmly anticipates. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Doué. Jones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Koundé. That's the throw. Can he latch on to this? Olise could try cutting inside here. Colwell clears it away. Rabiot. Now it's Olise. Doué! He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Colwell gently done. Jones. And it's Kane. Doué with the foul. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hall gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. Kane gets flagged offside. Upamecano. Camavinga. Dembele. That has found him in acres of space.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Camavinga. Good take, and is he in?
Moved on forwards.
Foden. Hernandez. Upamecano.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Out to the right. Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jones. Foden. Jones. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rabiot is there, and he can get that clear. Elise. Spread out to the left. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Colwell aim forwards. Rice. Foden. Back into the middle. Upamecano makes the interception. Saliba forwards and with intent. James. Rice. Jones. Jones shifted upfield. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Saliba. It's a throw-in. Now it's Foden. Time to deliver. Played in by Foden. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And it's played forward. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Kane. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Elise. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Koundé chasing after it. There will be a throw-in. And it's Koundé. And here's Elise. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Jones. Bellingham. Gordon. And it's Rabiot. Rice cuts it out. Upamecano. Rabiot. Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. That is a great pick out. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's a little off target. Camavinga. Hernandez. Dembele. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Looking here to chip it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Koundé. Now it's Gordon. A vicious ball here. And he thumps it clear. Gordon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Gordon. Kane, great defending, strong and determined. Elise. Doué. Hernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Kane. Kane! Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rabiot.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hall. Bellingham played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Saliba, gently done. And here's Mbappe. James. James, that's a delicate pass. Played right into his path. Foden. Dembele getting this one clear. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Jones. And here's Foden. That's a throw. Hernandez
Tries to clear. James carries the ball down the right, fires it in low. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. And they are now a 9-man team. Always onto this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rice forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Camavinga. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Gordon. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Elise. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez crossed in once more. It's Hernandez. Dembele hits it! Foden. And here's Mbappe. Colwell gets a foot in here. Gordon. Nice looking ball. Hall is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared. Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Rabiot. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Foden. Rice. Very nicely done. James crosses. Koundé attempts a clearance. He is just caressing the ball. Rice looking for a runner. Cleared away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's come loose. Rabiot. Koundé. Doué. Rabiot. Koundé. Doué. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez. Hall. We expected better, and so did he. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Rice. Gordon. That is lovely. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Rice. Koundé. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Camavinga. Saliba. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Picks it up out wide. Hernandez. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Jones. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Elise. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Jones. Hernandez. Thinks about the shot. Colwell with a fine tackle. Rice gets it clear. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. England are now down to 8 following the sending off. Camavinga. Gets it away. Doué. Rabiot. Oh, good spread.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
It's Hernandez.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rabiot.
Camavinga.
Oh, it's Dembele. Deftly away. Real chance!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward.
Rabiot probing pass.
Tries a shot!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that.
And here's Camavinga. Rice getting this one clear. Hernandez. And a chance!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hall. And it's Hall. Olise
Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Koundé. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. France have reclaimed it. Out of play for a throw. Played out to the right.
It's Hernandez.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Colwell looks to the other side. That'll be a throw.
James.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, they can break here. And he's lost his man here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. England have a free kick. Jones. Hall. Jones. Rice. Jones. Doué absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. Jones. Oh, can he get onto this?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he's picked out the run. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but
It's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent.
lovely ball and it
Shapes to shoot! James. Jones, gently done. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Mbappe! And yet another chance goes to waste. Bellingham. Rice. Olise. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. Delivered in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Colwell.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden wins the duel this time. Bellingham. He's being urged to shoot. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank.
That looks a cracking ball.
There's the shot!
Rice.
Bellingham. James. Bellingham. Jones. Jones forwards and with intent. James. He's onside. Rice have it back and can go again. James. Bellingham. Rice. Camavinga. Doué. And it's Dembele. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Mbappe, back when it goes. It's Dembele! And
That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Jones. James. Bellingham.
Radio, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Upamecano, aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper.
Pickford sends that a long way.
Clearly not happy with that.
Rice.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Camavinga.
Rabiot.
Mbappe has a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they are cruising away.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Colwill. Dembele does really well to win the ball there.
Dembele. Into the channel.
James gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga.
Played into space out wide.
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's James. Foden.
That's a good foot in there.
Mbappe. Dembele, spread out to the left, calmly anticipates. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared.
Well, that is asking for trouble. What a throw in. A chance to play it in. There's the shot!
Colwell.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Bellingham plays it in. Hernandez clears it away. Do it.
The ball had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rice gets it away. James looks to get on the end of this.
Now it's Mbappe.
It could be Mbappe! Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano. Do it. Now it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
And here's the chance to counter. He is through here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Hall is steaming forward.
Rabiot cuts it out. Camavinga.
Rice gets across to intercept that. And here's Foden. Rice.
And it's Jones.
Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. Now it's Rabiot. Hernandez. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Colwell. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Koundé did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jones. James. Doué. Koundé. Succumbs to the pressure. Hall. Bellingham. Jones. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Foden. Bellingham. Colwell. Hall. Camavinga. Doué. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano shifted upfield. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Doué. Elise. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's beaten the last man. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. Hernandez, gently done. Koundé looks to the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jones. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Rabiot. Upamecano moved on forwards. Camavinga spread out to the left. Jones does well to get it back. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mbappe. Rabiot. Koundé. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Koundé has got himself a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And it's Camavinga.
Olise! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. France are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bellingham. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Upamecano, aim forwards.
Doué. And it's Koundé.
Some good work on the right flank here. Header! Oh, it needed better placement. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. Foden played out towards the right wing. Now it's Jones. Time to deliver. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koundé, and that's aimed into the middle. Camavinga. Played out to the right. Dembele. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Colwill,
And he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Out to the right. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Foden. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Going for goal!
It's a loose ball. Bellingham. Jones. Bellingham.
Rice.
Bellingham.
Jones.
Brilliantly cut out.
Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Koundé.
Mbappe!
And that's wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rice, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And it's going to be another one. It's a goal kick. Rabiot. Olise. Doué. And here's Dembele. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Dembele. Colwell with the clearance. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries a deft little ball.
James getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
No, it's wide.
Colwell shifted upfield. Bellingham. Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. James. And it's played forward. Jones. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it.
Doué.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Olise.
Shot at goal! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Jones. Hall. Colwill. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great work on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. And here's Rabiot. And the shot! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Colwill forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Rice. James. And here's Jones. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jones's cross. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rice. Jones. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Jones. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saliba. And it's Koundé. It's a good run down the right. It'll be a throw-in. Doué. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Rabiot. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Flashes it across. Saliba. And it's Camavinga. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Olise knocks it out wide. Koundé's cross. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Bowen. Jones. Bowen! And he steered it beyond the post. Upamecano, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Hall. Just 5 minutes left until the break. James. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. He's on it, can he get away? Jones made a good run there. Rabiot. Upamecano. And it's 2-A. It's run loose here. Jones wins the duel this time. James. And it's played forward. James, aim forwards. Bowen, he's got away. Now it's Jones. Kunde shifted upfield. Camavinga, chance here to counter. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele's cross. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Rabiot. Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice. Hall. Jones. James. Bellingham. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Colwill. Rice. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. James. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Jones. Jones puts them all in. Out for a throw. Jones. James. And here's Bowen. And it's James. Showing good feet. In by James. Bullish header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. That's really well manoeuvred. Kunde hurtling down that right flank. And here's Elise.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Dembele. Played into the middle. Colwell tries to clear. Through. And here's Dembele. Mbappe has a shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Colwell aim forwards. Jones. James. Jones. James.
Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Jones. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dembele. Saliba. Rabiot. Koundé. Upamecano. Jones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Dembele. Rice makes the interception. Hall. That has been cut short. Doué. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's going to be a booking. Rice. And it's Jones. Hernandez. Doué. And here's Mbappe. It's Dembele! Colwell gently done. Elise. Rabiot. Koundé. Elise. Koundé. That's very neat. Mbappe has a shot! James. And it's Bowen. Mbappe. Dembele.
Jones. And it's James. Lobbed in behind. Oh, shooting chance! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Koundé's cross. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's had a shot! Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Olise. Out to the right. Koundé. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. What a throw in. Referee's given a throw. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Upamecano. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Jones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. And it's Doué. And the shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koundé picks it up now. And it's Rabiot. Camavinga. James gets rid without sophistication. That's the throw. Camavinga. It's run loose here. Looking for a decent ball in. Hall. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Camavinga. Koundé. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe! And he's missed it. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Hernandez. Camavinga shifted upfield. Doué. Now who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. Oh, what a climb!
It wasn't a great header in the end. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Olise plays it short. Rabiot with the delivery. Colwell gets it away. Hernandez ploughing through the middle. And it's Rabiot. Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué. Rabiot. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. And it's Doué. Bowen. James. James looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Bowen. Bowen played out towards the right wing. James crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Koundé. Jones does really well to win the ball there. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Colwell. Hall. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell forwards and with intent. Dembele. Camavinga, and it's lofted through here. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. That's good play. Oh, it's come loose. James. Jones. Bellingham. Hall. And here's Bellingham. Koundé. Camavinga made out to the left flank. Jones aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Dembele. Camavinga, gently done. Mbappe. Rice wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hall. James. And here's Jones. Dembele, aim forwards. Proves too strong. Dembele. Camavinga. Doué. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. That's going to go a long way. Well, that's been won straight back. Rice. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Bowen. Bowen! And the keeper can swallow it up.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Camavinga, oh, good spread. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham on a charge down the left. Hall. Moved on forwards. Olise. Played out to the right. Koundé's cross. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. France have reclaimed it. Short changes him with that pass. Bowen. Belling. Colwell. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Olise. Doué. Camavinga shifted upfield. Colwell. Belling. Colwell forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. It's Rice. Jones. So, what can they make of this? Over to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. James, and the keeper's got it again. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Hall. And here's Bellingham. Jones. Dembele. Rice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwell. Bellingham. Colwell. Bellingham. Jones. James. And he's picked out the run. Jones. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Olise. Shoots! And he has been fouled there. Colwell. And here's Bellingham. James. Rice. Jones. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. And he's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Dembele. He's in, surely! Chooses to go back. Camavinga. It's anyone's ball now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. Doué. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. Very nicely done. Delivered with swing.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rabiot. Rabiot.
Goes for goal! Hall. Rice. James. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rice. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Rabiot. And it's Doué. Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. Jones. James. Jones. James. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camavinga, gently done. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. Rice. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rabiot. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bellingham. Hall. Rice. Hall. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Hernandez. It's Hernandez. Lovely feet.
Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. Camavinga is fouled. Olise! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rabiot.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bowen. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Camavinga. Digne. Dembele. Digne has it out wide and in space. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't keep it down. Bellingham. Jones. And it's Bowen. Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Doué. And here's Olise. Koundé. Doué! Rice. James. Proves too strong. Upamecano. Doué. Rabiot. Upamecano. Digne. And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rice. Jones. Succumbs to the pressure. Doué. Digne. Camavinga. Bellingham. Hall. Rice. And It's Rice. Spread out to the left.
Paul looking to get on the end of this.
Saliba. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga.
Mbappe. Dembele.
Rice cuts out the pass. Upamecano. Koundé. Camavinga played into space.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwill shifted upfield. Rice aimed forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koundé.
Rabiot. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Rice. Jones. James. And it's James. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Rice. Dembele, Saliba, and it's gone back to the keeper. Upamecano, Saliba, Camavinga.
Decent progress down the left.
Digne charging forward down that flank.
Ball's gone out of play.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
He can get that clear. Digne.
And here's
Goes to finish!
Bellingham. Rice. Jones. Great defending, strong and determined. Digne. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rice gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Jones. Bellingham. Jones. Bellingham. Jones. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
And he thumps it clear. And it's Hall. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Digne. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Doué. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. James. Bellingham. Koundé. Saliba. Dembele. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Rabiot. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. He has found a way through. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Koundé. Olise. Bowen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chance! And yes, it's there!
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Rice. Bellingham. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Koundé. Now it's Olise. Now it's Doué. Rice. Colwill. Bellingham. That'll be a throw. Upamecano. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Rabiot. Doué. Digne. Koundé. Rabiot. Saliba. Aim forwards. Jones. Colwill. Bellingham. James. Colwill. Out to the left it goes. Koundé cuts it out. Jones. Bellingham. Rice. Jones. Hall. Bellingham. Hall looking to run onto it. Jones.
Rice. Jones. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. And they've got a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Koundé. Doué. Dembele. Camavinga. Saliba. Digne. Digne goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Dembele. Bowen looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bellingham. Jones. Now it's Bowen. Bowen puts his foot on the gas. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going direct. Jones. Bellingham. And a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Digne. Koundé. Olise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Bellingham. Olise. Mbappe. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. James wins the duel this time. Jones. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be cleared without complication. Bellingham. Hall. Now who's going to be first to this? Rabiot. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Rabiot. Hit into the middle. Colwell clears it away. Doué. Played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Colwell gently done. Rice.
Jones. James. Now it's Jones. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Elise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hall has got himself a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That's really well cleared. England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. No way through. Goes for a shot!
Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that'll be a goal kick. Colwell shifted upfield. Rice. Bowen tries a deft little ball. Hall. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rabiot. Camavinga. Digne. And here's Elise. Digne. Bowen. James. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Rice. Jones. Great defending, strong and determined. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Camavinga. Jones. Hall. Jones. Hall. Jones. Rice. And it's Walker. Walker played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Into the channel.
And the shot's on. Chance, surely! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Upamecano. Koundé. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jordan Henderson. And here's Bowen. Bowen played out to the left flank. Rice. Olise wins the duel this time. Rice really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Moved on forwards. Kyle Walker. And it's Jones. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Jones. Rice. Real chance! Not the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a cute ball. And that is out of play. Time to deliver. Rice. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Digne. Looks to the other side. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Aim forwards. Now it's Olise. Bowen. Jordan Henderson. Bowen. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Rabiot.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on? And a chance! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Elise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Colwell. James. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gordon. And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Camavinga. Saliba. Koundé. Rabiot. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Saliba. Calmly anticipates. James. Gehi. Colwell. Gehi. Colwell. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Mbappe, there's no flag. Ball driven towards the far post.
Colwell.
Mbappe. Moved on forwards.
Now it's Gordon.
He's got away.
Purring through the gap.
There's the shot! Goal, England! The breakthrough strike. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rabiot. Saliba. Rabiot. Upamecano, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here?
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rice. Jones. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Doué. And it's Dembele. Hernandez plays it in low. Camavinga. Hernandez crossing. He's there to hit it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yehi. Belling. Colwell shifted upfield. That's a throw. Rabiot. Koundé. Camavinga. Saliba, gently done. Camavinga. Camavinga, played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foden. Yehi.
And it's played forward.
James. Colwell. Hall.
That's a good run down the left.
Jones. Belling. Clipped into space.
Kane. Decent chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality. it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
England are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Doué. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. And they can counter here. Proves too strong. Olise. Rabiot. And here's Doué. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And it's Koundé. Cross goes in there. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Now it's Dembele. Nice control. Rice with the slide tackle there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bellingham. Colwill. Gehi. Rice. Gehi forwards and with intent. Saliba. Upamecano, that's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rabiot. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bellingham. Played out to the right. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Olise. Gehi tries to clear. And here's Doué. Here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Danger averted for now. Camavinga. Camavinga.
Good, strong midfield running here.
Olise!
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Olise carries the ball down the right.
Crunching tackle.
Now it's Gordon. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Olise. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Hernandez shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hernandez. Camavinga.
Hall is there, and he can get that clear.
Colwill. Aim forwards. Hall. Bellingham.
Jones.
Yehi.
Foden. Out to the right.
James making good progress on the right-hand side.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Kane.
It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe. Colwell wins the duel this time. Saliba. Rabiot. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. Rice. Jones. Now it's Jones. Doué. Dembele. Gordon. Bellingham. Hall. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Bellingham.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Dembele. Doué. Camavinga. Camavinga
Goes pelting down that left-hand side.
And here's Doué. And it's Koundé.
That's good play.
No way through, so back it comes.
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Olise
With the short one.
Olise.
Looking for a decent ball in.
James gets it clear. Yehi. Colwill looks to the other side. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! It's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hall. Rice.
It'll be a throw-in.
Koundé. Rabiot. Rabiot played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Hall. Jones. Played towards the other side. Saliba. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Doué. Oh, good spread.
That's very neat. Rabiot.
Doué. It's a threatening ball.
It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet.
Jones gets rid without sophistication. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Foden. England have reclaimed it. Kane. Camavinga. Rabiot. Saliba. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez done delicately. Yehi. Jones. Moved on forwards. James, forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Camavinga. Hernandez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Koundé. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Upamecano. Saliba. Upamecano. And it's Koundé. And here's Olise. Doué. It's Doué. Delivered in. Jones can get it clear. Kane. Rice. Colwill. Colwill gently done. Rice. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Rabiot. Koundé. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gordon, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
James, aim forwards. James crosses. And the ball is out of play. Rabiot. Camavinga shifted upfield. Pickford getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. They get a throw in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rabiot chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Jones. Foden. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Olise. That's a good ball. No foul, says the referee. Ah, looking to break at pace. Now it's Foden. And he shoots! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Gordon. Colwill. Jones. Rice. Yehi. It's just beyond his reach. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano, Saliba, Camavinga, Upamecano, Hernandez is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe, Koundé, and it's lofted through here. Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doué, Kane, Foden, Jones, Foden, Rabiot cuts it out. Saliba, Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Gordon. And it's been played through. Now it's Kane. He's one-on-one, surely! He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
England grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Jones. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Foden. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Rice. James. James. Mbappe. And it's Kane. Gordon! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And here's Mbappe! It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hall. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernandez. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Camavinga. Lobbed in behind. Koundé. Out of play for a goal kick. Camavinga. Hernandez. Gordon. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. Jones. Hall. Rice. Foden. Moved on forwards. That'll be a corner. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rice. Hall. Colwell.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Rice, aim forwards. Throw it. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé. Camavinga. Caresses it through. And he's straight offside. Colwell, gently done. France already behind after a high-octane start here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Rice. Hall. Bellingham. Colwell. Gahey forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Colwell. Gahey. Jones. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez shifted upfield. Rice. And it's played forward. Gordon. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Really well cleared. And it's Hall. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Jones puts them all in. Saliba with the clearance. Oh, a delicate chip through. Over to the left.
And he's managed to get free.
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele running with the ball. Koundé. There are a few waiting for it. And claimed it back. Can he finish? He scores! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
France give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. James. Colwell. Bellingham. Doué. And here's Mbappe.
Searching pass he's played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Rice clears it away. And that is out of play. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Now it's Olise. Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham has given away a free kick. And straight into the wall. It's a loose ball. Rabiot. Camavinga. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Olise. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the right. Oh, what a pass! Deftly away. Dembele. Bellingham. Jones. Doué. Now it's Doué. Doué's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. Foden. It's an inviting looking ball that. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Aim forwards. And here's Kane.
Rabiot does really well to win the ball there.
Jones.
James. Yehi.
That's the throw. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Rice.
Yehi. James. Now it's Foden, and it's James.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Doué. Out to the left it goes.
Hernandez with the delivery.
Cleared without complication. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Dembele. And that has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Kane. Jones. Jones, gently done. Upamecano. Saliba. And he goes cross-field.
Koundé, now he's off and running.
It's run loose here.
Colwill.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez gets over and intercepts.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Upamecano. Played towards the other side. Now it's Gordon.
Olise.
Jones. Saliba. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Olise!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward.
Bellingham.
Foden. Hall. And it's Hall. Played into space out wide. Gordon. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. Now it's Foden. Played out wide.
Olise.
Doué played out to the left flank. James makes the interception.
And he cuts out the supply. Kunde. Olise. Doué. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! And they've got rid. And it's Camavinga. That looks a good cross. Hall. Colwill forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Kane!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Hernandez. Camavinga. Kunde. Dembele. Camavinga. Dembele. Gordon thinks one through. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saliba, and it's gone back to the keeper. Upamecano. Rabiot chooses to go cross-field. And it's Jones. And here's Foden. Mbappe. Camavinga. Doué. Olise. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Kane. Upamecano. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Olise spread out to the left. Cleared away. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba shifted upfield. Colwill. Hall aimed forwards. Hall. Bellingham. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Rabiot. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yehi. Colwill. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Foden! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Gahey shifted upfield, and here's Kane. Hernandez. And it's Doué.
Mbappe! The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And he thumps it clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Moved on forwards. Hall. Rice. Jones. And here's Foden.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Here comes another cross.
And that's been well dealt with. Rice. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Rabiot. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hall. There will be a throw-in. Koundé. Olise. And that's aimed into the middle. James. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. Gahey, gently done. James. Foden. And it's James. That is lovely. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he's there to clear it. Succumbs to the pressure. Upamecano. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he deliver? Koundé. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. Doué. Oh, good spread. Rabiot. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Camavinga. Looks to the other side.
And it's Dembele. Rabiot. And it's played forward. Saliba. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Rabiot. Doué. Out towards the flank. And here's Rabiot. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Across it goes. And out it comes again. Kane. Now it's Foden. Gehi. Driven forward. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Hernandez. And here's the chance to counter. Kane. Bellingham. Rice. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. And it's Hall. Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ball really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Saliba. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Koundé, gently done. And here's Olise. Doué. Good take, and is he in? James gets good distance on it. Good play on the left-hand side here. A chance to play it in. And that was very necessary. Well-timed, excellent interception. Saliba shifted upfield. Bellingham. Kane. And here's Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Upamecano. Camavinga. And it's Koundé. Foot in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Too much with that. Rabiot. Upamecano. Upamecano, nicely aimed pass. Gordon. Oh, red, nice interception. Hernandez. Camavinga. Now he's got space here. Now it's Dembele. Dembele. Doué. Doué! Oh, that's a waste.
Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Rabiot. Hernandez, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Doué. And it's Koundé. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Kane. Colwell. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. And it's played forward. It's been slid through. Gordon has it in a wide position. Gordon is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saliba gets it away. Hall. And that's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. And it's Bellingham. Lovely, now then, chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll move. Rabiot. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He can run onto that. Now this could be a chance. Tries a deft little ball. And the finish! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Koundé, gently done. Doué. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Olise. Gordon. Jones. Foden. James. And it's Jones. James. In by James. Olise. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Gordon. Kane. Olise. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Dembele. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Hall. Gordon
looking to run onto it. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. Doué. Rabiot. Here's Elise. Dembele, backward it goes. Gets it away. Guéhi. Guéhi shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Guéhi, aim forwards. James. Bellingham. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Dembele. Hernandez. Camavinga. Dembele. Camavinga. Doué. Elise, cracking ball. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Elise clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Upamecano. Camavinga. Saliba. It's Hernandez. James. Bellingham. Colwill. Gordon. And here's Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Jones. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Camavinga. Saliba. It's gone out for a throw-in. Camavinga. Jones. Guéhi. Bellingham.
Yehi.
James looks to get on the end of this. Jones, oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saliba. Now who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Gordon. Rice. Pickford. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Out of play for a throw. Saliba. And it's Dembele. And that's a danger. Olise! That was superb goalkeeping.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Jones. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Proves too strong.
He is through here. And here's Kane. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Doué. Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Rice clears it away. Moved on forwards. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Rabiot. Applies the finish! Oh, another save. Keeper's dealt with that. Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dembele. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Foden. And here's Jones. And here's Foden. And that's been won straight back. Gordon! That's a half-decent try.
Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Over to the left.
Foden. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Colwell, gently done. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Foden. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Mbappe. Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Produces a cross. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. Camavinga, aim forwards. Mbappe! France have a free kick. It's Hernandez. Foden, 2 assists to his credit already. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gordon could try cutting inside here. Doué played up towards the front line. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Gordon. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Koundé. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jones. Bellingham. Hall. Jones. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Driving forward. Played out to the right. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. He's well positioned here. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Olise! And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? And here's Rabiot.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Doué. He's away! Doué! James.
Jones.
Hall. Bellingham. Hall. Foden is the guilty party there. Rabiot chips it through. Goes for a shot! He has done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Dembele. Dembele, pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Jones. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet.
Bellingham.
Turns and goes back. Jones!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Moved on forwards. Olise. And here's Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. Dembele knocks it out wide.
Jones.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Colwell. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Rabiot. And it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden.
Jones.
Rabiot. Now it's Kane. Camavinga does really well there, strong defending. Rabiot. Calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gordon. Hall. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elise. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. Gehi. James. Rice. Gehi forwards and with intent. Colwell. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. James have it back and can go again. Hernandez. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. A heavy challenge. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Colwell. Rice. Gehi aim forwards. Doué. Saliba. Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Hernandez crosses. Rice with the clearance. Oh, that is a... Dembele hits it! And it's Hernandez. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Olise! And it's hoisted clear. Hall. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Saliba. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Gehi. Jones. Rice. Rice, gently done. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rabiot. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Thinks about the shot. He's through now, is he? Mbappe! That's another chance! Camavinga. Now it's Olise. Very nicely done. Camavinga. A header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Olise plays it short. Looking to go deep. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dembele. Dembele goes steaming forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And that has been cleared. Gordon proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bellingham forwards and with intent. Koundé did well to step in there. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. Looking for a decent ball in. ball's come loose here. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jones, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Koundé. Doué. Hernandez. Camavinga. Doué. Upamecano. Saliba. Barcola. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga. Doué. Hernandez. And it's Doué. And it's played forward. Saliba makes the interception. Rabiot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Camavinga. Out towards the flank. And here's Doué. He has a look out. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gordon. Paul shifted upfield. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Nicely intercepted. Rabiot. Koundé. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. James. Gehi. Colwell, aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rabiot. Olise. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, good spread. Hernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Upamecano, gently done. Doué, Barcola. It's run loose here. Colwill. Moved on forwards. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Upamecano. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Forwards and with intent. Jones. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Koundé. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Olise. Played out to the right. Great chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barcola, he has found a way through. Hernandez with the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Foden. Rice. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hernandez shifted upfield. Doué. Rabiot aimed forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Doué. Played back in. Lovely ball in a... Mbappe! And he's on his way! Ball's played through. James. That's very neat. Tries the cross. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Bellingham. Jones. Rice. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now who's going to be first to this? Olise. And he has been fouled there. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Doué spread out to the left. Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that's a nice ball. Barcola. Chance to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's not going far. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given.
Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez.
Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Elise has been caught there, it's a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Camavinga.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Foden. And England have a chance to counter. Gordon. James, gently done. Referee's given a throw. Barcola. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Doué. Kane, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Jones. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. But shoots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat. Well, that looked very... Mbappe with the foul. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Foden. And here's Jones. Tries a shot! Barcola. And it's Doué. Koundé. Rabiot. Doué. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jones. Gordon. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. James. Hall. Gordon. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Elise's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Gordon. Bellingham. Foden. Hall. Jones. And it's Jones. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.